Nice, nice! Very nice!
Pasta the good number.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful night. Nook, welcome on in. Hey, Golden, good to see you. I did not bother looking at the video because I had to get ready, but the second I saw it was Marvel Rivals, I was like, yeah, that checks out. Wu-Tang, thank you for the sub. I'm sorry, but you do need to unsubscribe now that you've passed 69, you know the rules. I suppose you could try for 690 and 420. This is an acceptable thing, you could do that, but those are the rules. Everett, how's it going? You're approaching 69 as well, you know the rules. What did he do? Poke a fat blunt? Oh, we don't have wipes anymore. We're out. Oh, Loki's in trouble. He just ate poop. I am testing a thing right now, if it sounds like I'm being quiet, on, So, someone made a thing called Purple Sky, .dramixum.com, and it's a auto go live thing for, Blue Sky. That, gives you the notification. I'm trying to see if it went live. I told people in the Discord, hey, heads up, see if this went live. It doesn't appear to detect that I am live. Okay, it took me 5 minutes. Yeah, alright, well, it works. I imagine it's slow because a lot of people are trying it. How's it going, Commander Keen? Hey, Zembrini. Ironic, I don't know if I said ID. Welcome. Well, that's good. I love beta testing experimental features that you don't know if they are going to work or not. Azure, hey Lindia. He is in trouble. Now kill will come on in. Yeah, so you bought what was it? Celery? Celery. Every once in a while, I munch on it with peanut butter. Time for Ants on a Log to make a comeback, chat. Remember Ants on a Log? I told you this. It's when it's celery and peanut butter, and it's got a little bit of raisins on it. You're weird. You're stupid. Yeah, I said it. You stupid. No, you stupid. You stupid. I'm good, you can have it. Already decided on the cheese fries. You don't because you said I could have them yesterday. That's what I thought. Yeah, that I already know. I don't know why I keep saying that. Feeling better? Feeling better about what? You mean from Sunday? Because that was food poisoning. I was better from that immediately. We ended stream early on Tuesday because of Boix. He fell and hurt himself. So I think Cursed Halo is on hold indefinitely until he says otherwise. It sucks, but I'd rather he be able to play rather than hurt his hands. Get started.
Soul Calibur III. Welcome to the new stage.
I hope he's doing well. Tira's fun. Let's play Tira.
Let's play.
I know he fell down. I think it was during a jog, and like it really fucked up his hand, and he's got a brace on it. So, like I said, probably not ever doing Cursed Halo anytime soon.
A light of hope for the future. Shine.
We got the first 2 levels done. It's fine.
I can't wait to see you in.
Versus Sophitia. Fight. You win.
Every time. You gotta do it every time if you got time. Three. Well, I'm playing as an evil character. We gotta kill children.
The Almighty Ones have granted you a...
You.
Versus Fuma Ninja. Fight.
I am happy though to not do the thing that we were gonna do if it means, hey, he could rest his hands, and he is essentially, I think he's switching his schedule to anything that doesn't really use his hands much. I suggested to him playing like RPGs or something, because then you could at least do like, you just do like a one-handed game. We'll see if he does that.
I cannot allow a monster like you to possess that sword.
That's not a sword.
Come.
Yes, hi, hello, I read the chat. You don't have to ping me. Hello, hi. How's it going? I hope your appendectomy went well.
You win.
Every time, it's so funny. Is it going Regulus? Love to Boix? Yeah. You might see him tonight. I think he's dead, but I did follow him anyway. Hey, Go Kai, how's it going?
If love for her family
You all
is
good to see you?
power, then no one is stronger.
Don't worry.
Versus Cassandra.
Forgot how fire this stage is. No pun intended, but like, oh, it's a good stage.
You can't beat me.
Saw Zootopia 2 today? Okay. What was it?
You can't beat me.
You lose.
And that's the lesson for today.
9.
I'll make sure to grant you your death. Hurry.
Versus Cassandra. Fight.
This would be how this goes.
You can't beat me.
You win.
Way too.
AI obliterates you and then doesn't do shit the second time. Astaroth, I'm pointing!
I will crush you right here. Versus Astaroth. Fight.
What the fuck is this start? You can't just start me at the fucking edge of the arena. They also started me with lower health. He hasn't hit me once. Perfect, technically.
Is that the best you can do? What a killjoy.
Your birthday with Astaroth. How exciting. How's it going, Clockwork Pretzels? Welcome on in.
Her graceful sword dance grows ever purer, ever stronger.
I'm gonna kill.
Versus Xianghua. Fight!
That's the AI experience when you're fighting the AI in any fighting game. They have activated and decided they did not appreciate the way I was playing the game, which was winning too much.
You lose.
And that's
9.
the end.
He's 407 years older though. Well, you know, they say 407 is the new 30 something. Well, yes, Astaroth is 444 years old because we have to do the Japanese thing.
You lose.
I know I can do.
Versus Xianghua. Fight!
Means he's 442.
You lose.
Yeah, I wouldn't know any character in Soul Calibur's age. There's too many characters that also, like, they could be infinity age in this game. I would believe it, some of them. Because, like, some of these characters are freaks. You got like, Valdo and shit.
You lose. 9.
You'll be.
Versus Xianghua. Fight!
God damn. She is rude, she is angry.
Don't worry.
Versus Xianghua. Fight!
Wouldn't he not be 442 anymore? Due to the fact that there are 6 Soul Calibur games? Or I guess 6 is a new timeline, but you get my point. Wouldn't that make him like
9.
I'll make sure to.
445? I think if I'm going by every game as a year. That was really cool, except for the fact that I'm now going to lose.
You lose.
Okay, one
9.
down. I'm gonna kill.
Versus Xianghua. Fight!
You?
You win.
Aw, you broke already. Oh well, I guess I'm done with you.
Well, that's a bird for him.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
GL.
How's it going, Jamie? Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in.
he is on a hunt. Versus Yoshimitsu. Fight!
It's the guy who knows how to hurt himself. Hey, I made food for Lofi today, chat. Whenever the cat decides to give him a treat redeem, which obviously not yet. He's not ready for it. Because he's getting his dinner now. We do have for him. I made him apple chips. So someone was asking me in a different chat today when I said this, and they were like, why are you putting turmeric on apples? And I'm like, I'm not the one eating it, it's for dogs, and also healthy for him.
You win!
You're a good idea. Damn, what a waste of my time.
New item has been unlocked. Hooray!
Entrust your versus unknown soul. Fight!
Oh, I know them! My god, he hits hard.
You lose. 9
I can't.
versus unknown soul. Fight!
Funny thing is, that's actually not even Raiden's or Raiden's thing. He uses stick. This is his thing.
You lose.
It was
9
nothing personal.
You'll be.
versus unknown soul. Fight!
Damn, this guy likes blocking a lot. Miss when Soul Calibur had fun modes like this, though.
Versus
Kind of a crime they don't do this more.
You lose. 9
That does sound like a terrible team. Why would you do that? Even as a joke, I'm like, oh my god, that just sounds miserable.
Remember to smash that
70 months? I'm sorry, but you forgot to hit the
70
unsubscribe
months.
button.
Vous.
You reached 70 months. You know the rules.
You lose. 9
I'm gonna.
versus
Thank you for the sub.
unknown soul. Fight!
Please remember to unsubscribe next month. I kid. Thank you for the support. Everyone is starting to hit that time. I noticed like a lot of people who've been following me are like, yeah, here you go.
You lose.
Ever saw an arcade cabinet for any Soul Calibur?
Unknown soul. Fight!
There we go.
You win.
You deserve the.
Oh, is this the final boss?
Impressed that you made it this far. Not bad at all. My dream is about to be realized. You, however, are not witnessing this glorious moment. Leave this place at once.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight! You fool!
Oh my god, he obliterated me.
You lose.
I shall send your
9
master.
versus Zasalamel. Fight!
This dude has range. God damn.
You lose.
I shall
9
send
versus Zasalamel. Fight!
How's it going, Icy? Welcome.
You
The money time?
Very nice.
The money time.
It's the money time.
Zasalamel. Fight!
Fine. Cat Lofi is currently eating his din din.
You lose. 9 versus Zasalamel. Fight!
I think the success of the Pokemon Company's Pokken tournament was not related to Fire Emblem Soul Calibur, but that's just me. Because Pokemon Company kind of acts independently.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight! You lose.
I shall send your
9
master.
versus Zasalamel. Fight!
Damn, that grab brain.
You lose.
I shall send your
9
I'm gonna
versus Zasalamel.
How's it going still?
Fight! You lose. 9 versus Zasalamel. Fight!
See, why wouldn't he? God damn, Zaslavel, you gotta relax.
You lose.
I shall
9 versus Zasalamel. Fight! You lose.
I don't know who Bobby Broccoli is. I've never heard of the name.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight! You lose.
Come on.
Versus
You get a win in.
Zasalamel. Fight!
I'm pretty sure this is the final boss. It's either this or actual final boss after this, but... Yo, how's it going, Mick?
You lose.
I'm currently getting my ass handed to me by the AI because yeah, that's how it goes.
Don't.
Yeah, I barely played 3. For those of you who never heard this story, my experience as a kid with Soul Calibur 3 was someone brought this to a sleepover party and said, yeah, the game sucks, but you could jiggle the shopkeeper's tits, and then that was all we did, and I didn't play the game, and then I played it on Jewkbox, like, a year ago? I mean, it's Soul Calibur, it's not like I missed out, it's, you know... I could just play Soul Calibur. It's not a big deal. I played all the other ones. I have zero attachment. The person who redeemed this was even like, you know which mode to play, and I said I don't because I was like I genuinely don't know what mode.
You lose.
I shall sting your man.
I'm gonna.
Versus Zasalamel. Fight.
Yeah, I don't really have an on-screen timer. Too much work. Be gone! Fighting games aren't for everyone, but I really like them. They're fun, especially with a friend.
Impressive. I did not expect such power. But I did not come all this way just to die here.
Oh, well, okay, well, I guess we didn't win. Vibes is not a good way to judge fighting games, I can tell you that much. It should entirely be on the control. More than any game, it's like, oh yeah, no. You need the control.
You insolent bastard! You will pay for this!
It's unreal.
Abyss. Fight.
What the fuck just happened? How much did you hit me for?
You lose.
I guess Abyss is the boss of this game? I wouldn't know.
I'll make sure.
Versus Abyss. Fight.
Well, I have 5 minutes to maybe beat this.
I'll make.
Versus Abyss. Fight.
You missed the guard? I don't know what you're talking about, so, probably. God damn, he hits so hard even for a Soul Calibur boss.
I'll make sure.
Versus Abyss. Fight.
Oh, I didn't know there were QuickTime events. Let's fucking go.
You win.
In the top right corner, I'll explain why I missed it every time. Rather than putting it in the center.
I have to hurry up and find a new body.
No, I think that's just a Namco thing. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wow, there really was a prompt there. Let's go into your game.
What's your name? Hey, what's that thing you're holding, miss? Do you like it? Aw, I'm glad.
Well, that was
The
Soul
legend
Calibur.
will never die.
But that's not true. Soul Calibur did kind of die. They're probably not making a 7, as much as I like this series.
So Calibur III.
Welcome to the new stage of history.
The combat hula hoop is a fun weapon. That's why I like that character. They have 2 stances. They bash their head against the thing.
You looking for something?
What do we got? Any cool weapons?
You
Really?
looking for something? Come again. Thanks a lot. Welcome. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I guess I played as Tira last time? I don't remember this. The E3 opening movie. This is so old that E3 doesn't exist anymore.
Is this what you're looking for? Thank you. Is this what you're looking for? Thank you. Is this what you're looking for? Thank you. Are you looking for anything in particular?
She's got the combat hula hoop.
Please come again.
Great weapon. Guess I have stuff for these characters. Did I even get her a new weapon? No. Damn, there really is a lot of unlocks. Do the weapons in this game actually matter? Because, I know in the early Soul Caliburs they do, and then I think they just got rid of the stats on the weapons. Which sucks, because they got rid of the wacky joke weapons. Oh, I do not like this Raphael design. I'm gonna try this real quick and then we'll stop.
Fight.
What a joke. What a joke. What a joke.
I think this might be a bad character for this.
What a joke.
Yeah, this was a pretty bad character for this, as it turns out. Alright, well, let's move on. Alrighty. How's it going, everyone? Every Thursday around here's Jewkbox. You get to pick a game for a half hour. Retro games only, all the good stuff. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what you pick. Just have a game ready and enter the keyword that is gonna pop up in a moment, and it is cool. We got Pyra and Patroclus. I think their names were. Yeah, they became things. Who's the secret boss? I'm gonna get up for a moment, but I'll read it when I get back. What did I miss? Night Terror, who is a souped-up nightmare with wings. He makes Abyss look like an absolute pansy. Yeah, it checks out. Got leftover chili cheese fries from the place. I think Jewkbox is off to a good start though, if it means I beat a game in the first segment. Yeah, what's everyone up to though? I'm excited to continue Mystery Dungeon tomorrow. Living room was painted with a fresh coat. Oh, that's crazy. My living room was painted with a fresh coat today as well, as in like Lofi's fur coat, which is shedding everywhere. As he does. Getting to Night Terror sucks. You have to clear the Grand Labyrinth route in Tales of Souls without losing once. And fighting a guy with an unpredictable fighting style and one of the single most unfair AIs. Was that the guy that was Unknown Soul? Ah. Now here's someone who has a lot of soul. That's right, it's Ryudo. How's it going? Ryudo, you better not have got a splinter from that tree. Hi, Ryudo. I would say getting all the emblems in Sonic Adventure 1 is very easy compared to 2. Having done it recently for the second time. You hitting me. Because anytime before Olkadan, then you won't see him? That's stupid. The cast that Marx is in. That's fucked up. It's okay. He canonically became friends with Kirby after Superstar for some reason. You might be like, no, they didn't. And then I will tell you, they did, because in Star Allies, he's one of the Dream Friends. The people that Kirby hangs out with and is playable for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why they made him playable, but... yeah, Marx is just playable in that as Dream Friend. He's got all his fucked up Eldritch shit going on. Also, he got invited to the new Air Riders game, I guess, but also he's a boss there as well. Yeah, but that's in, like, every Soul Calibur game, Mick, like, Weapon Lord. Or, Charade, or Inferno. That is true, Emus. I do remember that. He claims that he's only there because he's hungry. You remember when 5 had 3 mimics? No. No, I don't. Should I? There's a lot of Soul Calibur. I never did play that game, Tyrion. That or the PSP game with Kratos. I'm gonna be honest with you. Kratos, incredible character for a guest character for this game. But why the fuck did you put him in the PSP game instead of like Calibur 3 or 4 or 5 or 6? They stopped doing exclusive characters with 4. I guess with 2 technically was the last one, but 3 doesn't have any, and there was a rumor for a while that Dante was supposed to be in it from the Devil May Cry series, but apparently that got debunked. That was never a thing. Just makes more sense than Heihachi. Yeah, Heihachi's, in my opinion, a bad fit. It's the same, you know, company, so, like, yeah, it makes sense. It's our other 3D fighting game, but, like, he doesn't really use weapons, he just kind of punches, so I feel like he's kind of unwelcome, in my opinion. He's still Heihachi, he's still fun to play, but, yeah. I believe it was 5 or 6 introduces Devil Gene into the characters you could pick, which was a fun weapon. I can understand the emergency guest character of Heihachi. They didn't really have anyone for PS2. As much as I like Heihachi, he's the weakest of the 3 characters in Soul Calibur 2. Link is easily the best one. Spawn, really cool, even if Spawn kind of sucks. He's apparently really bad. Also, they couldn't animate his cape, so they had to take it off him. It just doesn't work. It was like, it couldn't render or something. It is what it is, though. All right, let's roll this one and see what we're playing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zambrini, congratulations. What are we playing for the first game of the night? Soul Edge. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm not against that. It was called Soul Blade. Is it? Yeah, honestly, I'm of the opinion they've never made a bad Soul Calibur game. I know that's a unpopular opinion because of Soul Calibur 5. But I genuinely really like Soul Calibur 5 for its character creator. And in ways, I think it's better than 6. I think it's... The character creator specifically is better in 5 than it is 6. They give you more tools. Am I speaking as guy who only does 5 and 6 for the custom characters? 100%. But it's true. Yeah, 4 has Star Wars, but they're also not exclusive. They say they are, but they're DLC, so you can get the other guy. Because, you know, Vader was like the evil guy, so the PS3 was the evil version, and the Xbox was the good version, and had Yoda, who was infinitely better because he was short. So, yeah, you wanted to buy Yoda if you were playing the PS3 version. You didn't really want to buy Vader, no matter how cool Vader looked. Yeah, everybody gets the apprentice, though. I think he's just an unlockable. Yeah, the Wii one's the one I hear, like, nothing about. I've heard some stuff about the PSP game. It's got, wacky character that's also in 5, who's got, like, funny joke style. And he, like, trips a lot, and he's got, like, secret blades and stuff. I don't remember the character's name, but, oh god, this intro is so good. It's the only reason I haven't skipped it.
Welcome to the stage of history.
A lot of good characters in this game. Let's go, Siegfried.
Battle 1. Fight.
I forgot young Siegfried looks so weird. He doesn't look anything like his picture. Nothing bad happens to this Siegfried guy, you know, chat?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I will not rest until I wreak vengeance for my
Battle 2. Fight.
This is still the same series. Yeah, this is the first one.
The grueling battle
Damn, they wouldn't let me get out.
victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Battle 1. Fight.
God, I do not like this Voldo design. It looks like meaty.
Siegfried stood again against an impossible enemy. You lose.
Got why they couldn't use the name going forward? I don't remember. Oh, they don't let you jump out in this one. That's right.
Victory of Siegfried. You win. Final battle. Fight.
Shit, Gabe. It's true, Dave. How's it going? Dave, excited for you. I heard what happened earlier today. I think he was in twitch.tv/doctor_dub/subscribe. Is this stream? That you're getting a job that should help you with moving?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
What do I think of Hoppets? I think they're taking them to Isengard.
Battle 1. Fight.
Classic AI being silly.
With the victory of Jewkbox, you win.
Yeah, Dave's been trying to get the fuck out of this country that he's living in.
Battle 2. Fight.
God, what was the country that Dave's in? It's United States of America? Something like that. Pretty fucking bad country, whatever it is, from what I've been told. I wouldn't know anything about that.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Jewker. You win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Battle 1. Fight.
Alright, chat. I gotta ask you the important question.
The grueling battle ended.
Your Soul Calibur guest characters. Anyone who uses a weapon is viable.
Battle 2. Fight.
Does Nekoark use a weapon? I'm inclined to say no.
Out of the ring.
Link? No, he doesn't count. He's already been in.
With the victory of Siegfried, you win.
I never
Gotta be
had
characters that I
such an
haven't been in.
easy victory.
Battle 1. Fight.
Ooh, that's a good one. The Ninja Turtles? That is a good answer. They don't have to be from a video game because Spawn has been in, so you could just get anyone. Lion-O. Lion-O's a good answer.
Siegfried stood again.
The Arbiter? Good answer, good answer.
You lose.
Arbiter actually already has a moveset because he's in Killer Instinct.
Battle 2. Fight.
He was actually really fun in that game.
The grueling
God, the
battle
poke is so good on the sword.
of Siegfried, you win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Final battle.
Killer Instinct was not a pretty decent game. Killer Instinct was fucking incredible. It was so good. I was expecting to hate Killer Instinct so much. Because, like, there were so many factors about it that I was like, this isn't gonna work. And then I finally played it. It was like, wow, this is amazing.
Grueling battle ended with the victory
The dog with the sword from Dark Souls, I'd be down with that.
I
They'd
will
never
not
do it.
rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Battle 1. Fight.
Joke answer, BB Hood? I don't think that's a joke answer. I think they would just do it.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You battle 2. Fight.
Mihawk, but with his tiny dagger. I feel like that would be a taunt more than anything if they were gonna do that. God, I love the knockback on his big sword.
Siegfried, you win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Battle 1. Fight.
Mimi, I think, yeah, that she's got a hammer.
out of the ring. The ruling you win.
I never had such an easy victory.
Battle 2. Fight.
I don't think Scyther counts. He's got blades for hands, but like, it's not the same as like, I brought a weapon, you know, I can't get the soul edge on Scyther. That don't work.
You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him about the vengeance for his father?
1. Fight.
Famously doesn't work out for him. Because he becomes, Nightmare.
Siegfried, you lose. Battle 2. Fight.
Deck is viable, but the only reason I say that is they've had 2B. He was one of the guest characters in 6, along with Geralt of Riviera.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
No one can stop me.
Battle 2. Fight.
Bruno. Well, that would never happen because Square has a hate boner for that game. They refuse to acknowledge Chrono Trigger ever. Nobody knows why.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had.
They also put in, was it Haomaru, I think, from Samurai Shodown? Was one of the characters they put in as a guest?
Out of the ring. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
Yajirobe? Well, he already is broken in another Bamco fighter. It's called Sparking Zero.
Fight.
I like how that he ended up being broken twice. He was broken in his original release, and then was broken again in the new game. I think Trunks would actually be fire.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried.
Yoshimitsu? He's already in this.
No one can stop me.
You can't just keep suggesting people who are already in the game.
Battle.
They're already in.
Fight.
God, normal looking Cervantes looks so weird. Yeah, we're talking about guest characters that you would want. Yoshimitsu's in the series already. Did y'all know that? Because you said Link and then you said Yoshimitsu, and I was like, what?
Ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Battle 2. Fight.
Osmos is in 3 as a character you could dress up. That's neat.
The grueling battle. You win.
Jack from Final Fantasy, Gilgamesh, also would have been good, yeah. That's Skelly. Just kidding, that's Soul Edge.
Battle 1. Fight.
Yeet!
The grueling you win. Battle 2. Fight.
Killer Instinct characters. Yeah, did you know Super Mario Bros. Made a post about this is proven to be fake. But they were like, hey, wow, that was significantly easier than the boss in 3.
Victory of Siegfried. You win.
Apparently there was rumors of a
Never had such an
Tetris
easy
attack
victory.
for Europe with the Killer Instinct license. And they made a mock-up of what it would look like, and then someone at Rare was like, nah, that was a fucking joke we told the magazine, that wasn't real. Hey, we beat 2 games tonight. Really hope nothing bad happens to this guy when he grabs this. I guess this is the canon ending for this game. Yeah, he fucked up. The important lesson was learned today. Vengeance? Not worth it. He certainly made a choice. It was not the correct one, but he made a choice. It was also a 1cc. I don't think I ever lost a fight. I lost a round, but I didn't lose a fight.
The legend will never die.
No, I definitely died with him. Only 7 minutes. The legend sure died. Just like the miracle never happened. It was so sad when the miracle never happened. Cervantes with the hat is also from his ending. I don't like Cervantes without his hat. He looks weird.
First, Mitsuru fight.
Oh, yeah, you know who was another character they had as a guest character for 5 I completely forgot about? And I think was a bad fit?
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
Fucking Ezio Auditore. Do you remember... You remember when Ezio was everywhere? What is the difference between power and strength? Or that is the same word. Well, I think Ezio was a bad fit for one reason that they rectified in 6. So if you're playing as the guest character, you can't make a wacky create a character out of them.
Versus Sofiti fight.
Yeah.
The grueling battle
Or it was the same with that as well, but like, you can't just be Vader and Yoda, you know? That doesn't work.
No one can stop me.
versus Sofiti fight.
Are you glowing? But like, what's wrong with Ezio where you can't be him? I guess it was some like legal thing, but in 6 they didn't care. You could just you can make a DIY of any of the characters, which is great.
No one can stop me.
Versus Siegfried fight.
What the? The only person who can stop me. Me. No, I think 2B is fine in that game, genuinely.
You lose. Versus Sofiti fight. Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I never had an easy victory.
Versus Sofiti fight.
See, my logic is, they say Star Wars is a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, but like, look, that's future shit. If Star Wars is allowed and it fits the good and evil
I will not
motif,
rest until I reap vengeance.
I'm of the opinion that I think it's fair game to have Nier. as guy who didn't play Nier makes perfect sense.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
No one can stop me.
Horrible. It still has not told me what the difference between the blades are. Or not the blades, the stats.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight.
Yeah, I was saying Link and Kratos are the best characters they've ever gotten. I think Yoda's one of the worst characters. He's a good fit, but like, motherfucker was too short for that game. What were you doing? Fucking balance that shit. Or don't put him in. You could just put in Vader, and I think everyone would have been fine with it.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fight.
Yeah, isn't there like a Nier raid in 14? There's a Monster Hunter one as well. Or Trial. I don't care. I haven't played the game in years.
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Mitsurugi.
To be honest, I think Yoda might have been more busted than Gon. Because everybody talks about how busted he is today. Gon's like beloved. Yoda's the opposite, where everybody fucking hates Yoda. Well, they are the two most iconic Star Wars characters, but it's not just that.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Mitsurugi. You lose.
It's they needed someone to represent the good, and they needed someone to represent the bad. So the bad was obvious. The good could have been Luke. It could have been Obi-Wan. But they, for some reason, went with Yoda, and then that was a bad decision historically. How's it going, Seraphim? Thank you for this sub. Like many other people today, I see you've made the mistake of subbing for more than 69 months. You were supposed to cancel that. Thank you, though, for the sub.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
I don't think Mace Windu would have been a good fit at all.
Versus
You gotta go with, like, super big names, you know? If you're doing a big guest character crossover, you have to go all in on that shit.
The grueling battle ended with
I do not think Mace Windu would have been a great pick for that. I like Mace Windu, but
I never had.
I don't think he would have had the pull that Yoda does, or Luke,
Fight.
or maybe Obi-Wan.
Knockout. The grueling battle ended with the victory of Siegfried.
Jar Jar?
You win.
I don't think they're ever gonna get Star Wars again, especially not under Disney.
Versus
Darth Jar Jar is canon, though. I knew you were gonna go there.
knockout. The grueling
Into the drink.
battle ended with the victory of Siegfried. You win.
I will not rest until I reap vengeance for my father.
Dragon Guard Nier Automata and its suspected DLC stage play 14 raid, at least 2 fighting games and 2 defunct mobile gachas. Yeah, I hate that Japan loves putting plot in their mobile gacha games. Because they did that with Kingdom Hearts as well, with multiple different games. One of them they remade, though, into Recoded, which I have not played, but I hear is pretty good. That's one that we can get away with playing on stream if you really want to pick that. You miss Rocky. I wish he was in 6. Wasn't he in 5? I think he's in. I'm pretty sure he's in 5. All right, we gotta move on. Maybe he was in 4? He was in a Soul Calibur game. Samurai Jack. I don't think that matters, and I'm gonna tell you a good reason why. 6 had the guest character from Samurai Showdown, so it doesn't matter. Is my point. They'll do it. They don't really care. That's not gonna stop them. Berserker in 2 is a rock clone. You know, I never thought about that, but you're right. I thought he was an Astaroth. But no, that makes more sense. The keyword is edge. Oh, what's the matter? Are you all tired? Yeah, he is. He was very bitey today. I baked him apple chips, and he loved them, and then I tried to pick one up off the ground, and he got very mad that I tried to pick them up after I gave them to him. Which I was giving to him directly. I know you're listening, I see your ears moving when I start talking. Uber. And yes, Girl Scout cookies are on sale if you would like to support Lonely's niece, once again. They have a new cookie this year. They have a Rocky Road cookie that I really want to try. Sounds very good. Turning Rocky Road from an ice cream into a cookie is like, ooh. I don't know if it's worth it over the s'more cookie that they got rid of last year, but, you know. Could be good. Could be good. Yeah, apparently, Blue Bomber was saying the other day that they were doing a massive order for their entire military base. A massive order for the military base they're on of cookies. Yeah, from this link. Nah. Yeah. I didn't know that they randomly vanished for a while when they said, I'm on a military base now, and I'm like, oh, okay, that explains a lot. Yeah, my favorite is tag-alongs, then I really love the s'mores, and the s'mores are gone, so I guess my love for them is, more of anger than anything. What I don't understand is why they have 2 lemon cookies. I've never understood that. Also, the next time that Girl Scouts do the end of year thing, we're buying Lofi dog treats again. He loved the triple berry treat that they had. That Lonely's sister was like, our dog doesn't like these. You could have them, and he fucking loves them. He loved them. It was 3 different berries baked into one treat, and they smelled good enough that I never tried it, but I was like, oh, this is actually probably really good. Girl Scouts, they ship all across the US, so don't feel like you're missing out. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Good to see you. We're just talking about Girl Scouts. Yeah, that card tournament fucking sucks. It really sucks that you don't have to win the final fight, but you have to make it to the final fight. Like, what's the point? That's the problem, US. I'm in Canada. Yeah, no, I saw you said that earlier. I mean, if you can't get it, you can't get it. Maybe you know someone else who's interested in cookies, though. That is in the US. They got rid of the s'mores. Yeah. Again, the Rocky Road cookie does sound good, but I don't know why they got rid of the s'mores, because everybody liked it. It wasn't there that long either. Feels like it was only there for like 3 years. Eggalongs aren't going away. I mean, that is my favorite. I think my issue with the finals for that tournament is it doesn't matter if you win, but also the reward's not very good from what I remember. So it's like, who cares? It's one of the worst parts of that game. The raspberry one? Nah, I don't remember the raspberry one. Luffy's got a case of the raspberries, though. He's farting. He's farting up a storm! Thin mints but raspberry? Sounds good. I like that if you play Peak, it has thick mints instead of thin mints, which... superior cookie, if you ask me. Have you actually had Thin Mints, Chaos Diva? Because you said you're in Canada. Oh, they're up there, but with a few different flavors? Okay. How's it going, Captain Kid? Welcome on in. I think Thin Mints is a universally loved cookie, G-Volt. I'm not super big on mint. Not that I hate it, but like... I don't love it like other people do. But Thin Mints are incredible. Also, true story, depending on the country side you live on, you get a different cookie because there's 2 different factories, one for the East Coast and one for the West Coast. So they do have different texture and taste. I did compare them, because when I was living in New York, Lonely got me a box for some reason, I don't know why. And then... But yeah, but like my point was that my family also already had Thin Mints and stuff, and like, it was a very fun comparison though, to be like, wow, yeah, these are absolutely 2 different cookies. You care about him though? When was the last time you fed Lofi? He's dying over there. He's like, please, when was the last time I ate anything? What? Yeah, of course you see his butt. The last time I eated anything, please. I'm dying. Oh. That's him. He's like, come on. Oh, he's talking about Girl Scout cookies, Captain Kid. And he get a treat. He did eat. He did go out. Girl Guides, I'm familiar with them, yeah. A few people in the chat have mentioned it before. I think you have the combustible lemons. I don't think you have the lemon cookies, Captain Kid, if you got the lemon fires. Might want to check that out. You know, he had his real meal. He got kibble, bone broth, celery, and carrot. And rice, yeah. That's a full-ass meal for that dog. Yeah, I miss the s'mores as well. Excuse me, he wants to go up. Can you make some room for him? Also, for those who didn't see this earlier today, let me show you his butt. Then we'll do the raffle after. Look at his butt. This is how he was sleeping off the edge of the bed today. But. He's so caked up. I don't, like, goddamn. Why he like that? Why he looking like that? It's funny, the way I find him sleeping is either at the edge of the bed like that or upside down and just dead, going like that. He will not move from that position until he wakes up. Alrighty, let's roll this and see what game we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dizzy Bum, congrats. Dizzy about that booty. The dog booty, that is. What would you like to see? Guardian Legend, good choice, good choice. Yeah, I was looking into this recently, Regulus, because of Wobbly. We were talking about it. There's a medieval times like place here that's it's pirate themed medieval times, what I call it. And I looked into it because I wanted to go because it's a really cool I would do it one time thing. And I found out it's like only $25 per person, and I'm like that actually is a very good deal. I kind of want to do that at some point. It's near Disneyland. This game's really cool. You start as a shmup and then it becomes like Zelda. You are the ship, though. I believe she's like a girl that turns into a ship. I forget the full details. It like alternates between the two, but I would say it's kind of a misleading start to the game. Oh, whoops. I forgot that hurts me. That's not a power-up. Thankfully, this is one of those games I believe that just lets you continue with a password, but we don't have a password yet, so it's just like shrug. Also really dig the detail in this game that you're going very fast and it gives you the sense that you're flying through space. And then you slow down at this part and it's like, okay. I'm gonna have to do that pyro place. The more I think about it, I'm like, it would just be a fun date night. Bad Lofi cannot come, but that's okay. Yeah. Now it's this, and it's like it's really jarring how different this is. Door. I forgot he was in this. Everybody loves Raindor. I've never done an escape room, but I keep trying to get people I know to, and then they don't want to. So I'm not going in alone. We had one at our mall, which closed recently, but I think it reopened in a different spot. Uh-oh. Think this is working? It's kind of hard to tell. Andor! Everybody loves Randor. Can't go there? I don't remember. This says N because you're in the north. I do remember that. Oh, you can kill them? Okay, yeah. It's been years, I don't remember this. It's popped up on Jewkbox before, but I'm like, I don't remember. Only Randor was here to help me. The basic gist of this game, though, is, I don't think I want to go that way. You basically explore, find new things. Randor! As you find a new place, you have to fly there. I think you could just do that and say no. You were saying apparently I can kill them? See if I speed this up. Oh wow, you can! Holy shit. Sweet. Bird Wizard, welcome on in. How are you doing? Need the squiggle. You know, I'm a Fester's Quest sicko. I'm happy to admit the things that most people aren't. I think that game perfectly fine. Is it great? No, but I enjoy it. God damn. Alright, well, fuck this, I'm leaving. Yeah, maybe there's just something that I see over Fester's Quest that nobody else does. And maybe the real Fester's Quest was the quest we festered along the way. How's it going, Gab? Welcome on in. I definitely would not say I love Fester's Quest, but if you put me down and you say you better play Fester's Quest, I'll be like, yeah. This up. European version fixes the bullets in the wall. I didn't know that. That makes the game even better. Now, you see, I disagree with that. Everybody was familiar with the Addams Family. That's something where I'm like, that's a timeless IP there. I will sell this to you. Exchange for power chips. Not Randor, I'm sorry. Not Randor, I'm very sorry. Yeah, like, out of all of those IPs, I think Three Stooges and Fester's Quest, kids know about regardless. Hey, Randor. Bye, Randor. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I think even in the 80s, people would have still enjoyed these. These are timeless things that everyone was like, I love these. Thank you, Randor. Any luck? I think the reason I remember not being a super big fan of this game is it is kind of grindy, as you can see. 'Cause it's like, you want the weapons, and then your money is also how you use your gun. I don't know where they want me to go. Specifically, what power to use where. It says I want to go to the top left, apparently, so go there. 1, a 2, 3. Now this map sucks if it doesn't even tell you the correct way to go. I will sell this to you. No. Sorry, Randor. Randor, I love you, buddy, but I can't. Want me to go up and then down again? Look at how weird these fish look. It's a real bad time for gamer itch. My face was itching in the middle of a shmup segment. Every time you're like locking the fuck in, and it's just like, you want to be extra itchy? And I'm like, no, not really. This shmup segment sure feels like it just doesn't end. There we go. Who got key? Me when I get key. I think the game crashed. Oh, no, there it goes. That was weird. Let's go in Blue Ocean. Ubering first, welcome on in. Spell Sword. I think the Retro Achievement servers might have been backed up, so it's like... Yeah, I think that's what happened. I detest that. Well, that's the great thing about that. You don't have to pick anything. You could always just ask for my choice because it's there for people who don't know. Yeah, they were doing maintenance the other day, Dizzy. So, I can only assume they were getting shit working. I started working on the DK64 glitch set, for those who are curious. It's a set only for sickos. I had to stop doing that the other day, because I was like... You know, you tell me your choice, I'm not picking it? I don't. I never have. My choice is, you just ask for my choice, and then I just come up with something on the spot. I don't even know what game it's gonna be yet. map is really bad. The more I play this game, the more I'm like, yeah, the map is not helpful at all. It just tells you that there is a room here, and it doesn't tell you what directions you can go. Actual map would be way better. I think this is worse than having no map at all. We got less than a minute here because we gotta move on, but let's see what we can do in this shmup. Did the thing. Saint Anning did the thing. Going. We're about to go to the raffle in a moment, but welcome on in. I'm gonna attempt this boss exactly one time. Yeah, I don't know why that shmup segment was so much better than the first one, Dizzy. I'm like, oh my god, what? What was going on? First one was just very slow and didn't want to end. I'm not trying this again if we get hit, so, because we gotta move on. Gaming. We got grenades. All right, we gotta move on. The keyword is Guardian. Guardian Legend passwords are help. I'm gonna be honest with you. You have no right to complain about passwords. Unless you have ever played Golden Sun and transferred your data to Golden Sun 2 without the cable. 30-minute password, roughly, to put in. I've timed it. What a fucked up password that is. Here, let me show you how fucked up this password is, chat. Well, while you guys are putting that in, I'll load up the game. Give me a moment. Alright, chat. Look at this absurd password. Look how many pages! 6-page passwords! You have to get every fucking page right or they say do it again. Absurd. I mean, you could use the link cable, but like... that's not the true experience of putting in this password. You better make sure you got it right. You better make sure. You didn't get it right, you're gonna regret it. You're gonna have to go back and put in... Thankfully, it's not a full 6 pages, but you get my point. I'll forget otherwise. Let me do that. I can tell who's never seen that password. Because they're just like, okay, fuck that. What the fuck? Yeah. That's disgusting. Yeah. These are all people who've never played Golden Sun: The Lost Age. How does the game show you the password to copy it? You get that at the end of the first game. They had to cut the first game in half. So, basically, you get it at the end of the game. So it's a thanks for playing. Put the code in. I don't see myself ever streaming Golden Sun. I like those games, but not nearly as much as other people. They're kind of a pain in the ass to play. Mostly because of finding the Djinns. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, Roos. It takes roughly 30 minutes to put the password in. You would have to test that, Atom Bomb. I don't think that would work. I don't know, because I don't really use the NSO. Yeah, I did Golden Sun 1 and 2 for retro achievements. I did some funny RNG manips. There are some RNG manips you could do to get things you're not supposed to get. There's an RNG manip in the second game to get one of the best weapons again. So I did that and I had 2 copies of them. It was very funny. Hi, Lofi. You're a good dog. You beat the second game? I think the second game is better. It's more of the first game, but I think they refined some stuff. But again, it's the same game cut in half. They just, you know, between games, they said, fuck it, let's flesh it out. I started playing the third game with a friend, but we got busy, so we never actually ended up beating it. Everyone says the third game sucks. I think the third game only sucks because people keep saying, like, you get locked out of everything. And if you know you're just gonna get locked out and you're just playing with a guide, I don't think it's bad. I thought it was perfectly fine from what I played. Like, yeah, it really does, like, locking your progress so you can never go back, but if you know that, it's not really an issue. It's a fine game. But you're never getting another Golden Sun, and Isaac Golden Sun probably never getting it added into Smash proper. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commander Keen, congratulations. What would you like to see? Scratch my dog's butt with my foot. He loves it. You didn't play with a guy and it was fine? Yeah, I get that. You don't need it, but like a lot of people that I've talked to say, I really wish you can go back and it sucks that you can't, which is why I'm like, just use a guide. Purely just for the collectibles. It will just tell you when you're locked out. Even if you don't want a guide to tell you how to play, I just had to stretch there, then you could at least have a guide that says, hey, after you do this thing, you're gonna get locked out, so get everything in advance. East? That's how you pronounce that. I've never played one. But it is called East. All of my friends tell me this, and there's a guy who lurks in this chat called Warrior from East. If I get it wrong, he'll correct me. He will correct me. I will not hear the end of it. Okay. I think... Can you summon him by saying it wrong? I don't think I will. We're gonna do a game that, you know, I have been trying the mystery dungeons out. Specifically, tomorrow I'm doing more mystery dungeon. Do I have any of the other mystery dungeons? I was thinking about this. Yeah, I have Shiren 2. Let's try Shiren 2. You say Moogle-kun, do you mean Richard Kupo? The femboy? Speed this up. Okay. But I have never really played much for Mystery Dungeon. So I've just been slowly going on this journey. I know all 2 Moogles on Twitch. I gotta know because I'm trying Explorers of Sky on stream, so I was like, you know what, let's give this a go. Well, that's because Rich is bad at video games. That's the mistake number 1. If Rich is playing a game, don't. You try Shiren 1? No, I don't think I have that one, so... 'Cause I think I need it translated, so... I figured I would just do this. People have told me that the SNES version of 1 is better than the DS one. DS Remake sucks. Yeah, everyone was telling me. They say it's the same game, but it's not the same game. This was the reason he's forced to play Pogo Stuck. Did he actually play Pogo Stuck? No, he did that because of a charity event. That is long in the list of you were supposed to do this, and then he hasn't done it. He hasn't fulfilled it? Yeah, he's never going to. Well, I call him a femboy, and that'll get him to work. Boonga boonga. I think that's a really bad idea for Rich to do, but I only say that because it was given to him by a dear friend and he still has not played it. He won't reach your face. He will do nothing. So. Hey, it's a him, a Morio. Good music. That's a good cat. Cute. I kind of like the Oni designs. I'll say this would be too Japanese to translate, but like, didn't they release Goemon for America? Like, who cares? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, Lindia. Like, I think this would have been fine if they just called this Shiren 1. We wouldn't have known any better for years. We're gonna have to go into the mountains. I'm sure it's really pretty. I mean, all mystery dungeons are kind of just sequels to themselves, right? As far as I understand. Keep this up. I'm getting Jigglypuffed. We are the Dharma. Follow me. Okay. Okay. Hey, they ate my club. What the hell? Okay, so fullness is not a Pokemon thing like I assumed it was. Also very weird and charming. That you kind of just like, you don't really get a game that uses the D-pad like this. Seems like enemies in this also respawn. Ooh, green forest. I'm guessing a lot of people though have only really played the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series because America, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Back down. Oh. Well, that was convenient. Right, jelly donuts have been consumed. I don't know because I've never played the Famicom Goemon. How would I know that? I am awake. Use it with the couch? Hello. Kiki, have any of your dogs tried to bite you because you picked up food to give them that you already gave them, but they dropped it and you're like, here you go. Lofi was very angry today. It was like, how dare you cook me food? He's stupid. You got poo brain. Club +2. Well, I don't know about that, but I do know that when you do your taxes, you shouldn't do TurboTax. Don't listen to the Twitch ads that say TurboTax. That's bad. Do not use TurboTax ever. They're the reason that taxes are hard to do. I do free tax USA. H&R Block? Nothing wrong with that. You owe $8? Who the fuck cares, dude? Is you single-digit money that you owe? Do you understand how good that is? Many people will tell you, if you owe money at all, that's bad. $8? Fucking, I wish I owed $8. You kidding me? But your neighbor's house burned down? By chance, were you the girl in that one picture who's looking real extra cunty? The little girl that's like giving a smirk while the house burnt down? Was that you? You know the one. That's very cool and exciting. It's not. Reminds me of the day, like a couple months back. This is before we had Lofi, where someone's car just fucking crashed into a wall outside in the middle of the night, and I was like, that was fucking loud. What was that? Fire safety is very important, chat. That's the building materials. Swerve into our flood ditch twice. Oh, that sounds not pleasant. You know, there are times where I'm happy to not be a house owner, and that's one of those. Oh, this whole talk, really. Ooh. Good to know. That's knowledge. Yeah, people do a lot of stupid shit. Turns out really easy to do stupid shit. Deserted shaft. Get it, chat? Oh, that's so funny. Healed. Also, a funny thing happened with what was it, Lonely Sister today. Loser boyfriend. Oh my god, dude. Lonely Sister was dating a nice guy, and then he's... All it takes is one fuck up to be that one fucking idiot. And I bring it up because, oops. He made a bad decision to casually say he was a Republican. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know he was Mexican. I just knew that he was dating a Mexican. But you cannot be a Republican dating a Mexican. Especially in the horrible, horrible climate that exists today, to happily admit you're a Republican is like, get the fuck out of there. That guy really fucked up. He tried, like, texting Lonely, too, to be like, I don't understand, what went wrong? I did not get the phone number, otherwise I would have had a lot to have said as a guy and been like... Would have been like, buddy, you fucked up so badly. All you had to do was not be racist. Kinda wild that people will be this stupid. it's better to find out now, but it's just like, damn. That was very stupid of you specifically. The blacksmith, okay. Oh, I guess you can take a peek at your castle, which is very empty and dead. Alright, yeah, this is okay. It's kind of neat to see where things... I don't want to say started, because that's Dragon Quest, but it's kind of neat to see an earlier game. Shiren deserves a spot in Smash. Is it a Nintendo IP, or... I think that character almost seems too random to include in Smash. Keyword is mystery. Hi, buddy. Hello, Lofi. Stinky little baby. Yeah, we'll be continuing Mystery Dungeon tomorrow. I'll have to mention it again tomorrow, but a funny thing happened. So, at the end of the last Mystery Dungeon stream, I said to myself, yeah, I'm gonna watch the cutscene and then continue the game so I could do the dungeons off stream so that we could just jump in the plot. Hey, guess what happened immediately after the one cutscene we watched? Oops, there was more plot. It wasn't anything important, but I was like, come on. Why are there 3 cutscenes in a row in different loading screens? That bothered me. No, not spoiled. No. I literally walked into a cutscene. I watched the cutscene myself. It was, why is it like this? They let you do one cutscene, and then I saved the game, and then it was like, I went into the next room, another cutscene, and I was like, oh my god, and then I walked into the next room, and it did the same thing, so I was like, whatever. We're not gonna see that. It's fine. It wasn't anything important. But it was just like, Very odd choice to do a cutscene like that instead of literally showing it all at once. Uh-oh, Luffy, we're under attack. I'm attacking you. He doesn't seem to care. I can say I definitely prefer Pokemon Mystery Dungeon after playing that. I guess while we're at it, tomorrow we're doing Mystery Dungeon. Sunday, I think we're doing the makeup for the Public Domain Cartoon Night. Because last week I got, you know, food poisoning, so I kind of just had to stop the stream early. So we'll continue that on Sunday. Tuesday, I don't think Cursed Halo is happening because Boyk's fucked up his hand. He did that before the stream happened the other day. But he said, I'm gonna icy hot it and see how it feels, and now he's got like a brace on it, so. Cursed Halo is very likely not happening for a while. So if you were enjoying Cursed Halo for being very silly, I'm sorry, but it's not gonna happen. Not immediately, at least. Hell yeah, Breeden. Love to hear it. Did you get the Rocky Road cookie? I'm very curious what people think of the Rocky Road cookie. Everyone's been talking about this bad storm, and now I'm just glad that I don't have to go, hey guys, canceling stream maybe because of horrible winter storm. Yeah, we'll see what I end up doing on Tuesday. I've got like one of two ideas that I want to do. And if Boyk says his hand is good enough for Cursed Halo, we'll do it. How's it going, Dr. Smasher? Welcome. Puppet, good to see you. Hydrogen. Anyone else I might not have said hi to, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Negative, congrats. Negative, are you here? Uh-oh. Oh, there they are. I don't have that. Remember, you need to use the game list. It's free? Nope. I do not break the rules on this. Sorry. I don't care if it's free. I have a game list for a reason. I don't install things in the middle of the stream. You gotta pick one of the consoles that there is a game for. Which one is Monster Hunter Diary? Actually, I don't remember which one this is. Is this the farming game? Yeah, I did play this one. I need to see if it has a translation that I have, otherwise I can't play that. Because that is a Japanese-only game, so... Do you have something else? Because... there's a very good chance that I'm not going to be able to play that game. Yeah, you make the stuff for the monsters as a feline. But obviously it's a Japanese-only game, so I'm like, I don't think I can play that. Yeah, I can do that. A lot of fighting games today. I'm not against that. It's just like, oh, a lot of fighting games. Yeah, I don't like this game. I don't like Digimon in general, though. But this game has a lot of weird load time and stuff that I think really ruins what is otherwise a fine game.
Digimon Rumble Arena.
I remember playing this in 2-player, and the fact that it has to load for each, like, Digivolve is just like, oh, dude, this is such a mood killer for an otherwise really good game.
Which Digimon are you gonna play with, huh? Which one? Go ahead, pick your favorite Digimon.
I mean, I have no attachment to literally any of these Digimon. Literally any of them, it wouldn't matter who it is. Too late.
Agumon, don't hold back!
I like how it tells you the move for the other character and not your character. I never really noticed that. That's very funny.
Rumble.
Do you have an emotional attachment to any Pokemon? No? I just meant I don't like Digimon, so I have zero weight on any of these characters.
Agumon, Digivolve! Digivolution.
Oh my god, the cookie is amazing. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, so I think if they could have done it the right way to play this game would have been having the transformations be instant. And I know there's PS1 load time and everything, but like, oh, dude, it is a mood killer every time the fight has to stop to watch a loading screen.
Giving up already?
You win. Ready? Rumble.
Budokai with Digimon win. Yeah, you know, the transformations in Budokai are pretty fast. You don't have to sit there like, I'm doing this thing. Digivolution. It takes so long.
Hang in there, Patamon. Digivolve. Digivolution.
It's like, everything about this game I do think is good. but like having a loading screen in the middle of such a fast-paced game. It's like if Smash Brothers, every time you wanted to do one of your moves, you had to sit through a loading screen.
Digivolution.
I won't lose next time.
Okay, I believe you.
I did it!
You win. Ready, rumble.
Oh yeah, no, they can have really good designs. I don't mind that. I just never got into Digimon, so anytime anyone's like, "Oh, I love Digimon," I'm just like, "Uh-huh."
Okay, Agumon, Digiball! Digivolution.
I have nothing to add to any Digimon conversation.
Do it, Renamon!
Digivolution.
They're entirely different, and they do different cool things. And they could coexist. But like I have no nostalgia, and it's not really something I would get into nowadays.
Ready, rumble.
I think if I were gonna play the Cyber Sleuth games, I would probably enjoy that a lot, and I have them because of Lonely. Yeah, I know. You play as the poop guy. She loves poop guy. That's just Lofi, though. That's the thing that made parents have a divorce. Every time I bring that up, someone's like, "That's not real." I'm like, "It is to me." That's all that matters. Yeah, how's it going, Thunder Yellow? Welcome.
Okay, Agumon, Digiball! Digi.
Ah, you have used your Digivolution. It's time for me to counter with my loading screen. No. No. Also, this stage also kind of sucks because they have to like load every time you that it turns instead of just, you know, having it be like Smash Bros where it's like naturally turning.
I won, Ty!
You win.
Yeah, I don't know which one Lonely was playing recently, but it just had Poop Guy in it, and I was like, Poop Guy, Poop Guy. He was a poopy guy.
Ready, rumble.
Hey, 1 second. Getting pinged about a thing. I actually really like the graphics though in this game. This has a very Mega Man Legends vibe right here, this area. Like, probably the nicest thing I can say about this game. And, you know, when there's not loading screens, it does play well. Nah, this doesn't look like Power Stone. The graphics are too nice for Power Stone.
Digivolution.
I do find it very funny though, in comparison. Pikachu has like a really cool design that's unique. And then you have Agumon, who's the mascot that's like, I'm just a dinosaur. I'm just a little guy. It's not a bad thing, it's just funny in comparison to be like, I'm just a little guy. And I see the appeal of Digimon in that, like, they can become little guy and go back to being little guy whenever they want, as opposed to Pokemon where they are permanently big boy. No, those don't count.
Giving up already?
You win. Ready? Rumble. Digimon Digiball! Digivolution.
Digimon with a gun. Could happen. I think the sequel for this game didn't have the load times. I think it's on the PS2. I think I might have played that once on stream. Digimon evolves have nothing to do with any sense or logic. They just kind of happen. I gave my rabbit a gun because I thought it looked cool. That's it. Like, oh, okay. I respect it. You're the artist, not me.
Digivolution.
But didn't Digimon exist before 2005? So, like, that's not true. I was thinking this played like the Naruto games as well. Like, playing this again, I'm like, eh, that does have a Naruto vibe to it.
Those are the rules of the game. Take the ball and punch. Punch it lost.
Just mash the button. Welcome to bonus game. The Naruto games are pretty fine for the most part.
Rumble. Digimon Digiball! Digivolution. Ready? Rumble.
This is a Kirby 64 level, is what this is. One of the factory levels.
I said Digiball! Digivolution.
Fall down that pit, idiot.
I did it!
You win.
Did it.
Ready? Rumble. Digivolution.
I love that the AI is dumb enough where you can kind of cheese them. They have no object permanence. Much like my dog. The antagonists of every Digimon series have goggles? Probably. Okay, whatever, you're going in the pit in a moment. Well, I can timer this game as well, that works.
Ready, rumble.
Yum, delicious bread. That's your people, Loki. Why did you fall through the floor?
Digivolution.
Congrats on falling in the lava, you dum-dum.
I won, Ty!
You win.
I win.
Ready, rumble. Digivolution.
Some people probably just, they couldn't get them. You know how it is with voice actors. For whatever reason, we couldn't get this person. They were unavailable. Like Clancy Brown in SpongeBob, that one time where he was Mr. Imitation Krabs instead of actual crabs. He has. He definitely has.
Ty, I did it!
Just not Battle for Bikini Bottom. Apparently he was just busy for that.
Ready, rumble.
What? It just here comes a new challenger V. Who the fuck is Black War Greymon?
Rumble.
Oh god, ice physics. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That sounds cool every time I hear someone talk about Digimon, but it's like, again, just never got into it, so I'm like, that's neat. That's the most I could say. I never got super into Pokemon, though, anyway, so, like... Get scammed, idiot. I was gonna go for the bread, but that also worked.
Ty, I did it!
You win.
Go nice Finch.
Rumble.
Fireball has so much range. I'm outranging the guy who's better than me. Back from work? Exciting. Did you win? I don't know why I asked if you won, but did you?
Giving up already?
You win.
Oh, is that like a thing with Digimon? They're usually in dev hell for their games? That's unfortunate. The Bone Duster.
Ready? Rumble.
This is the second time I have fought a Skelly Reaper as the final boss today. Might actually have to Digivolve for this one.
Agumon, Digivolve! Digivolution.
For those unaware, the final boss of Soul Calibur 3 earlier was also... Yeah, this is the only guy who actually puts up a fucking fight. Holy shit. I mean, I beat him before on stream, but like...
Back down to where you belong.
You lose. Ready?
Certainly, hits hard. Yeet!
giving up already?
You win. Ready? Rumble. Agumon Digiball!
High frames.
Digivolution.
High frames do not exist. How foolish of me. You have to ask, the answer is no. That I say this literally every time. No. Well, we beat 3 video games today. I think that's like the current record. Because I've gotten to this point before where we've beaten 3 games in one streak. Credits music. Objectively, that's the best Digimon because it's a common writer. I don't know why you're asking like I would know that, Lonely. What a stupid question to ask. I'm gonna put you in the corner with Lofi. Think about what you just said. Well, we beat the video game. I am gonna get up, go to the bathroom, all that stuff, but let me leave you with a code first. The code is Digi. There you go. I will be RB. They push Digimon Rumble Arena super hard? They're wrong. The loading screens are fucking horrendous. They kill the fun. Proud to say it every fucking time. Get rid of the loading screen, I think the game would be really fun. Hear me. And I'm back. Checking on Lofi. We have long enough to choose a game if I get picked. Okay. I will just re-roll if you're not here, as is tradition. Copy song? Thanks. Lo-fi version? No, but you can commission one from the guy I got this from. Fun over there, little buddy. He is being such a little guy. Hi, Emily. Give me that look. Give me a really bug-eyed look. Sir, are you aware that your ears are inside out? You should fix that. He's not gonna show up on cam. He's off screen, but sir, your ears. He doesn't know his ears are going full silly mode. Sir. He's so funny looking. Sir. I love dogs. If I get up, he's gonna get up though, is the problem. I know him. He's gonna go, "Oh, are we going somewhere?" And I'll be like, "No. I'm just gonna fix your ears." And then he's not gonna let me. So I'm just gonna leave him there. Alrighty. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Emily, congratulations. It is a you. How do you feel about Deadly Towers? One of the greatest games. If you want to pick a terrible fucking game. He is a stinky butt. Oh, he fixed his ears. Roll over and fixed it. He loves shoving his butt in my face. I've noticed. When I'll be laying down, he'll try and get near me and he'll fucking put his butt near me. His whole booty. Kat, are you prepared for Deadly Towers? One of the games of all time. Truly, this is one of the games of all time. There's a room in the speedrun they don't know how to optimize. That's how bad this game is. They're just like, we don't know. The run ends here if it goes badly. Because I remember that GDQ run. That's Deadly! I know him! Yeah, there he throws his Deadly Towers. Horrible fucking game. So you have to wait for your swords to get to the end of the screen, which is extra stinky. Yeah, if you've never seen Deadly Towers, there's a reason this is one of the worst NES games. Oh, so you've got... I just fell off the cliff and died. At least they had passwords. This is one of those I think you want a guide when you play it games. The guy you play as doesn't even look happy to be here. Like, look at him. My name is Deadly Towers. Here to deadly all the towers. I guess I found a secret room. Oh, you can't pause the game either. Well, you could press select, but Deadly Towers is such a generic name. He probably needs one eventually this week. Get rid of the last of the fleas. Deadly Towers. True. Yeah, the best way to attack anything in this game is to charge at it. And just throw sword. But it's also not safe at all. Very cool, screen with nothing. Also, all the enemies, as you can see, respawn the second you leave. Yeah, welcome to Deadly Towers, Ice Finch. Any questions? I know, you know I eat slow on stream. I could not tell you where I need to go in this game, for the record. Oh, I'm dead. Hi, welcome to one of the worst games on the NES, Deadly Towers. I love throwing one knife at a time. Even Lofi didn't like that. Oh, even he's like, he's goofing. Hey, oh, come here, Lofi. What are you boofing about? Lofi, come here. Lofi, come here. Hey, be in trouble. Hey, no. Hold on. I was doing this last week. Oh, like so many things in this game insta kill you, buddy. You gonna behave? Oh, hi, Wang. How's it going? Dog is boofing a lot. Hello. Okay, I know she's kind of stinky and scary. She is stinky and scary. Ow. Hey, don't listen to her. No more barking. Thank you for the raid, though. You done? Sticking out his tongue like he just did the best thing in the world. Gonna be good? Alright, let's see if he's gonna be good. Sophie? You behave? No. Buddy. That's okay, you can sit there. Yeah, that's fine. Want some Girl Scout cookies? Hell yeah, thanks. Buddy, hey, whoa. Hopefully you got... Oh my god, what is he doing? He's gonna be... Let's go. Buddy! Come here! Yeah, I don't know why what's setting him off? You gotta relax, buddy. No? No, he's just doing this. I think it's one of the neighbors. Might also just be the pipes. Alright, let's try playing the game. Hopefully at this point, he has chilled. But welcome. Buddy, if there's a problem, you gotta tell me. Yeah, welcome to Deadly Towers. Coffee, hell yeah. Rocky Road's not for everyone, so I get it. I'm very interested though in Rocky Road, but we made it a cookie. Yeah, Evil J. Brian, if you don't know, I help my girlfriend's niece every year. Yeah, every year I put the link in the chat. She's gonna break my legs if oh, hold on, that's a 5. I don't know. I don't really care. But every time I'm like, yeah, she's gonna break my legs with different weapons, which is real because the Girl Scouts are a mafia. Everybody knows this. They might even break Lofi's, so you gotta buy the cookies. Can't risk it. You might be like, yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Why would they do that? I was like, hey, girls gotta learn to sell the cookies. Yeah, the Girl Scouts are their own mafia. We have a health upgrade. There's nothing wrong with buying from either, but just know that, hey, we could have the best troop in this area. I know it's not your area, but like, that is a big deal. I have seen the stuff they've given her, and I know firsthand that she's getting some good stuff. Huh? What the fuck just happened? Deadly Towers moment. Hi, Jake. The towers, they're deadly? True. This is the kind of game that I would be down to do for a sub goal. If people want to see a Deadly Towers stream. Deadly Towers suffering through. Speak of the deadliest tower of all. Author Blues, if I dare say, how is it going, friend? Do not say that in earshot of Hippo. I will. I'm not afraid of Hippo. The Westerford, the double raid. Hi, welcome to Deadly Towers. Author Blues, good to see you. Westerford, welcome on in. Heard me talking shit? I haven't even set a goal yet. You can't do shit. What hit me? Last time I did one of the worst NES games, it was a lot of fun though. It was Takeshi's Challenge, and I did beat the game. Tokyo Crash mob. Tokyo Crash yourself. With or without a walkthrough? I mean, I already knew how to beat, Takeshi's Challenge. So, I didn't really need a walkthrough. It's you just kind of know what you have to do. Very cool. That's video games. You might think video games are good, and they are, but like, you wouldn't know that unless you played Deadly Towers. You might be like, yeah, but this looks like a terrible game, and I'll be like, yeah, it is. That's exactly my point. You think you know a bad video game, and then you're like, oh man, no, I can tell you, the games I've been playing, incredible compared to Deadly Towers. I'm like Jigsaw, I'm gonna make you play horrible video games, so you appreciate the good video games in your life. No, this is one of the worst video games, Hippo. I will not be gaslit by you. I've beaten SNES Scoob. I ain't afraid of SNES Scoob. Just the game just likes to crash a lot, which is why I don't like the game. It's just not as good as the Genesis version. This game's a lot like Mahjong. I have fun playing it, but I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Oh my god, hi Sam, hello! How's it going? Welcome on in. Could you send me a shiny Wigglytuff? Alright. I know you haven't played Mystery Dungeon yet, but there is a Wigglytuff in that. So, I'm gonna give you the good luck to say, Yoom! Which I don't really know if that's supposed to be like a Japanese cry or something. A reference to like Wigglytuff's Japanese name, but Yoomta! You get a Yoomta. That health does not respawn, okay. Had to check. Spoil yourself! The Pokemon game, you fool. One of these days, Sam, one of these days. How do you get a shiny Wigglytuff, by the way? Do you just have to find it? For reference, Sam is playing the Pokemon Yellow Retro Achievement set for shiny Pokemon, and you might say, shiny Pokemon don't exist in Gen 1. Wrong. They do. You just wouldn't know it. So, in Yellow, they have the code if you transfer them to Golden Crystal, or Gold Silver Crystal, to turn into shinies, which is fucked up. So you would never know this until you transfer it and then go, that's odd, my Pokemon is the wrong color. So, someone made a retro achievement set. So he's trying to do the full set. I hate how every fucking room in this game is the same room! Were the shiny odds back in Gen 2? Probably better than Gen 1! Because again, whatever the bullshit odds are that you'll get a shiny are very funny for Gen 1. You won't even know you had the shiny is the worst part. The retro achievement set obviously knows and tells you if you get into an encounter with a shiny, but like, you'll never know, Smiles. You'll never know. You'll never fucking know. Why are you being so barky? You gotta take him out, I mean, I don't think he needs to go out though. I think he does. Oh, yeah, you did give him a lot of liquid. I guess that's true. Who picked this? Oh, I would never snitch on who picked this game. Emily. You're outing myself? It's okay, I was gonna out you regardless. Honestly, chat, maybe the real Deadly Towers is the Deadly we towered along the way. The real Deadly Towers is the one that's deadly. Oh my god, I found a shop. I don't have any money. I wouldn't know. So, you're gonna have to ask the chat on that one. I just know this is Deadly Towers. Famous, stinky game. I guess I'm not gonna take him out at night. Okay. Look, I'm not against sub goal for this because I think this is a fine sub goal to suffer through garbage. But would I play this on my own? No, never. What the fuck is this room? Don't ask how I got out. I shot a Ziggy. What the fuck? Not really sure if there was any debate on if Deadly Towers was a good game or not, but throwing that out there. Well, gender is like the points. They're made up. They don't matter. Oh my fucking god. My money deleted itself. I didn't know it was one of those games. It doesn't like Flash. I have no idea where to go, and I've been trying to think. This is like, do I even pull up a map? What does a map for this look like? I'm gonna... Give me a second, I need to look up a map. I wanna see. This map isn't helpful at all. Where the fuck is the starting point? This is a real fucked up map. This map is incorrect, I'm realizing. Oh, I see why. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Chat, I am not in a dungeon yet. Oh, this is fucked up. Okay, so you have to find the dungeons, much like Zelda. Except, they don't tell you this? So, like, right over here. This is a dungeon. And, now I'm in a different screen. Do you see the problem? If I was like, what the... Huh? Oh. This is so fucked up. How do you do this to the player? The only way out of the dungeon is to find the exit point. The arrow loops around to the other side. Although you could visit any room you want to make it easier to get from the starting point to the exit to the shops, I marked certain rooms green. You may have your own routes. This is so fucked up. Why would I want the shield? The shield wouldn't help me with how this game plays. As far as I understand, there isn't a boss? Like, what is the point of this dungeon? Like, I'm looking at the map. The shop, that's it? That's the only reason you go... Oh my god, I'm dead. The only items you can get are from buying. I'm reading a thing, hold on. The dungeon, for one, leaves you there on the map. I know you can't see it, but like, it leaves you there. Dungeon. Think I understand? I'm gonna go until I die again. Did he pee? Good. Oh, okay, I guess that works too. Alright, we're done.
Growled, and I went, nope. Like,
Well, maybe the challenge of the Deadly Towers. I will say this. If that is ever a sub goal, I will do the achievement set with it. Yeah, Hippo, I'm talking to you. What are you gonna do about it? The set can't be that bad for that game, right? Like, let's see this set. What'd you give him? Let's see. Get my life high. Get all the items. Burn all the bells. That looks really reasonable, actually. Ooh, your kisses, they smell like Fritos. See, you don't like it either. Ow. Alright, the keyword is... deadly. He's a little guy! Hey, Loki, I'm gonna enjoy my beans that Lonely made me. Cat, I'm thinking about them beans.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
H.
Yeah. Thank you for the sub. What's the word? Which game was it you wanted me to look at again? I checked out a few, I want to make sure. I got it working. I haven't really played much. I basically started the game and then said, this is neat. I'm glad it works. I'll come back to this later. I was kind of busy all day watching the little goober behind me. Are we doing well though, Honora? Well, probably not for a long time. I have a lot of stuff planned. I plan very far in advance. What looks so funny every time I see him wiggle. Got some sleep, so feeling a bit better. That's good. Put the bowl away from these beans. That's beans, chat. That's beans. If anyone asks you, that's beans. What's the matter, little buddy? I'm sorry, there's no beans for dogs. They don't make beans for dogs. They don't want these. It's gonna cause you to fart up a three-part plane. Oh, you got a little fuzz in your mouth. There you go. The thing has been put away. Such a little guy. What a little guy. Hi, buddy. No? Okay. He doesn't want to. Alright. Let's roll this and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commander Keen winning it again. A lot of people pissed off. A lot of people pissed off about this. Cat in shambles. Commander Keen, are you here? If you seeing this shit? Mega 6-man. Okay. Good game. It feels different than the first 5. It's got a weird, like, you would only notice this if you're playing them all back to back. It's slightly different feel. I've talked about this with Pink before. We're just like, yeah, it does have a little bit of a different feel. It's weird. It's NES Game 3? Yes? Like, yeah, that is. Let me call that. Mr. X, you'll never guess who he is! That's Luigi. We got Canada Man. We've got the Chinese Wind Man. We got the Indian Flame Man. You got the Native American Man. The Greek Man. I mean, he's just British. Yamato Man literally means Japan Man. And Plant Man. I think he's Brazil? This is a tournament arc is what this video game is. This is one of the cooler stages in this game. God, the turbine is so good. So for those who don't know, I found this out when I streamed Battle Network 3, because I never knew about this. I always thought it was weird that Flame Man mysteriously didn't have a turban in Battle Network 3, and I was like, what is that? This is turban. Where is that large automobile? And how do I work this? Yeah, it's in the concept art. 9/11 happened. Tension was very high at the time, but it's also like, dude, come on. I love 9/11 impacting development of my video games. The achievements for this game were very good. They revised them. They added a lot of the garbage I don't like to this. I will say, the achievement for this stage was incredible. Don't let the fire happen in this stage. So, like, the oil can't light on fire. Very fun. Trying to find ways to stop it. That was a really fun achievement. But, like, right there, I would have failed. I think Flame Man's probably one of the best designs in this game. Always the downward flames that hit me. Ah, yeah, I was trapped. I think it was more the poor ratings for Gundam than anything. That was, yeah, we could probably scrap this just fine and nobody's gonna care. I understand that logic. Metal Gear I've brought up many times on stream. The entire ending of that game is intact, but not in the game, which is funny. Oh my god, it's fire every time. That's when they did it, they probably already had plans in advance to cancel it. That's hard to say it's related. I'm not saying it isn't, but like, it definitely seems like coincidence. Got him. There we go. Two 2001 was just kind of a rough year. Fablias. The F stands for Febreze. Welcome to Canada. Population... E? A lot of ice physics today that show up in video games. Now, you know this is Canada because of the curling, but you know what else you would know because it's Canada? Give it a moment. You already know what it is if you've played this game before. Here it is. I think it's the next screen. Yeah. Canada's signature famous battleship. Everybody knows about Canada's lovely battleship. Why do they have that battleship? I ask that like every time I play this game, but why do they? But why male models? But why male models? I don't have any lives, so let's see how this goes. I'll just go to another stage if we die. If I get good RNG, let's see. Yeah, that was very good RNG. Easy game, easy life. Take that, Canada. Stupid, sexy Canada with their amazing healthcare. So satisfied with that victory, I could eat a poutine and go watch a hockey game. Plant Man. What if he was Pant Man? Like he, you know, pants? What then? Like everything was the same, but he was just the pants guy. That's Pant Man. You know, why did they give this gorilla a nipple? That was certainly a choice. Hard to notice that because of the fist. Brazil, or just the jungle in general, known for its famous springs. I don't think any of Wily's fetishes are poorly disguised. He's not even in this game! Where is he in this game? Point to him. What do you mean you're pointing at the end? No, that's Mr. X. Come on. Are you even playing the same game I am? I played this game a few times. I think I would know if that was Mr. X. Kind of bounce under that, I should have gone over. Kinda weird that they never bring back Mr. X. Hey, whatever happened to him? I really like him. He's a good guy. All he did was he made a tournament arc. This is, in my opinion, some of the best placement in the game, or in the series of health pickups. It's very, very charming. That's a forbidden life. We don't want that. That's a forbidden life as well. We don't want those. Didn't have enough room. Where to? Basically just trying to do different stages in the time we've got. Let's go to the capital of science. You know, the capital of science. Everybody loves the capital of science. I think this is like a torture museum is what this is supposed to be. Which, I mean, you know, British people are torture. Hey, Dubs even said it last night. Or, I guess this morning. That Dubs guy. Dr_Dubs. What a legend. He doesn't really get to watch my streams, but... Honestly, I'm very happy to know so many people that are so talented and so goddamn sexy because of it. Let's be busy on account of being a doctor. Yeah. The bounce castle. This is the best part of this level. They really like bouncing in this game for some reason. I don't understand why. You want to go here for some reason. Doctor, are you serious, Rears? I can't tell if you're fucking around or not. My guy, there are 11 games, and Wily is in the 11th one. How would he be dead? Prequel? What do you mean prequel? Why is Mr. X here? Because it's a fucking disguise! There's 2 boss rooms. You want to go to this one? Not that it matters for how long I'm playing, but... Misread that. I haven't bothered looking at the trailer. I'm gonna be honest, it's another Mega Man game and that's all that matters to me, but also, me and Pink were talking about this, we're both just like, new Mega Man game, huh? And we were both just like, yeah, but like, it's so far away that neither of us care. I guess that's a manip you could do for him. I never even thought of that. Yeah, they 100% only revealed it for the contest, and we won't know who won that until 2027, likely. Except for the winner, they'll know. They'll probably contact them in advance. They're probably going to be under an NDA, though, and not be able to announce it. Yeah, if you want the beat parts, the bottom 3 and the right middle have the beat parts. Hey. Hopefully it was real art. AI art is literally banned. That was in the contest rules. Also very cool. You know what's great? So a lot of people were getting mad about this, and it's a nothing burger. Capcom basically said we're looking into AI and didn't elaborate, but it's like the kind of thing that reads, we're only saying this for the investors. We have literally zero plans for AI. Investors insist they want the thing that saves money, that costs more money by saving money, but... That article is also a year old. I didn't know that part. So someone is sharing around a thing and purposely spreading misinformation. Has AI worked well for literally any company that's jumped on it, gaming or not? It's just like, genuinely, I don't think there's a single one. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why do you just ignore the fucking news every time? Because everybody hears it every single time. Hey, do you hear about how... That's my fault. You hear about how awful this fucking terrible AI is and how it costs this company billions of dollars? So anyway, we're gonna do that and it'll work this time, I promise. Source, trust me, bro. I had iframes with it. I'm glad it's literally never worked out. I think it's funnier this way, that every time it's a waste of manpower and people are getting fired. But aside from that, it's very funny. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think anything came out of the Square AI thing. Square is really fucking stupid. Easy game, easy life. Yeah, the fact that they made Disney porn legal is, cool, I guess. I say that in the most quotes ever. There's a big asterisk there that also says it's not fucking cool. But what if they made Disney porn legal? Is the response of that? How are we doing on time? We got 2 minutes. The one people thought was tied to Parasite Eve. Wasn't it, like, confirmed that it was, but nobody cared? Hey, look, it's the thing that shoots out balls. Do you get it? The only reason I picked this stage. It's its own unique thing. I can't fucking be bothered to keep up with all this AI crap anyway, so like... If you want to correct me, be my guest, but I'm just like, I don't care. Rightfully so, I don't. They're not that overly protective of their IP if they're down with making Simpsons porn legal. I love that comic for the what if we made Simpsons porn illegal. But in this case, it's Disney porn is legal. One fear. I forgot. Branson Reese, good dude. Swan Boy, that's another classic that he's done. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong Yamato, man. You'll get your spear. It's not a very good weapon. Most of the weapons of this game suck. You guys see the Stranger Things finale was written with AI? which I've never watched that show, but like, it's so bad. I heard everyone talking about how awful the finale is. And in a documentary, they've admitted they didn't use AI, but you could see tabs open that say Chat GPT, and I'm just like, dude, you are not helping your case. The keyword is man. Also, we supposed to keep track of all the characters we made. They said in an interview. That's so fucking funny. I don't know, take notes? Let me do a Lofi checkup. How you doing, Lofi? He's laying on the floor right now. He's looking all pooped. Hey, Lofi. The finale was so mad that I'm entirely on the conspiracy theory. It's an in-universe solution due to things in show because it made so little sense for it to ever. So the way I heard it described on Red Letter Media is they have so many actors and they wanted them all to be a part of the finale and get equal screen time that nothing makes sense. And that the coming out of that one character being gay scene is just so lazy and has no emotion and like no weight behind it. It seemed as good as in the penultimate episode. Really? Because it's not just Red Letter Media. I heard a lot of people were talking about how awful that was. That a lot of people were not a fan of how forced it felt compared to something that could have felt natural in the show. I've heard part of the problem with Stranger Things was that it was always meant to be an anthology, and they wanted to, at least with the first season, it was supposed to be, that was it, that was the entire story, and then they wanted to do, like, every season was different characters and things happening. I think that probably would have worked better in the long run, kind of like American Horror Story. But, like, I have no interest in the show. I've never watched it, so I'm not gonna do that now. What I do know that's very funny about Stranger Things is they added the villain of that show, Vecna, is now in Dead by Daylight, which is really bad. And I say that because they already had the D&D Vecna in there. So that's not confusing, right? I don't know why they thought that was a good idea to put both of them in there. We got Vecna, and then we got Vecna. I think they're both called Vecna. Like, officially. I don't know if they have a thing to differentiate them. Because I haven't played in months because I got angry that the game has so fucking low effort value. And, like, my friends are still playing the game and they're like, oh, we insist it's good. And, like, I literally read the chat that I'm in all the time, and it's them complaining about how awful it is, and I'm like, okay. I enjoy playing the game, but I enjoy playing a good working finished game. How's it going, Funke? Funke is like the one person who never complains in there. Hi, Funke. I can't believe I'd sub-skeet you. I would never sub-tweet. But it's true. I would absolutely snitch. Only if it was very funny. Alrighty, let's see what the next game is we're playing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bust it loose. Congratulations. What would you like to see? Bust it loose, are you here? Episode 1 Eraser. You know, if I could own an arcade cabinet, I think I would get an arcade cabinet of that, just because it's fun sitting in that seat. You get F-Zero AX. Too expensive, not enough room. F-Zero AX is an incredible game. I've seen it before. But, I think the ship slightly tilts when you're in it, if I remember correctly. I've only used it, once. So, I don't think I would have room for it. And there's, a map in the country of where to find the arcade cabinets. Oh god, where did I see it? It shows you every single location. MagFest always has one. Because someone fucking brings it. You go to Vegas? I believe it. Yo, Boix, how's your hand? Welcome on in. A little bit better. He's just copying. Hey, what the? Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. This is pod racing. Now this is pod racing. Kenny, are you free of the David Cage? Welcome on in, Raiders from both raids. It's Jewkbox. You get to pick a game for a half hour. This is the game where you kill Anakin Skywalker, and then that's the end of Star Wars. What's the last game? Is it Detroit Become Boring? Stranger Things, like Duffer Brothers ripped this shit off to make Stranger Things. I believe it.
Looks like you need a pit stop, buddy.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Watch out, exhaust for brains.
Boix, what were you doing today? Cursed Halo, for those who missed it, is entirely... It's gonna entirely be dependent on if Boix wants to do it. Because if his hand can't do it, we're not gonna do it. Definitely not the Bazaar. You know how to do the super boost? Is it this? I never remember the controls for the N64 version. It's... The arcade machine is the one I know how to use. Yeah, we'll see how it is. It's a play it by ear for me. No, that's C down. That's not C down. No. Why did he Roblox oof? I watched Captain Crumbcake's review today for those who don't know about Rough Cuts. Some awful show for kids in New Jersey. Yeah, this game's fine. It holds up pretty well. I definitely prefer the arcade version though, but yeah. I guess this does count as a home port of an arcade game now that I say that out loud. Probably mark that into this race. Oh, you push down on the stick, that's what it is. Oh, Cursed Halo is a really fucked up version of Halo. It's Halo if Halo was cool, that's true. Does anyone have a clip of us using the big warthog? I fucking lost it on the big warthog. My perspective especially was very good. I don't know if yours was. Trying to see if there was a clip. The Austin Powersing the hog was pretty good. Did nobody clip the big hog that was making me fucking lose it? It's fine. If anyone finds a clip, share it and I'll put it on stream. Oof.
Whoa! Blast! How's the afterblast, pal?
I gotta say, this quirky, charming kid. Yeah, I really hope nothing bad happens to him in the future, right? Like, honestly, what could go wrong with this kid? He seems like such a little guy. He's not gonna, like, become a tool for the government, right? They wouldn't do that. It is the common term for that scenario. I was really enjoying what we did, though, so far of Cursed Halo. I broke the scripting mega hard yesterday, which is very funny. He did become a samurai. There is a Japanese Star Wars with Vader. He's in like samurai armor. It's pretty sick. Oh god, I forgot about that tweet. That old tweet. The novelization of Austin Powers. Vader armor, samurai armor. I guess, yeah. Oh, you got it? Okay, you got the clip? Hold on. Let me, This should work. I'll just display capture, it'll be easier. Here, this is the funny warthog that we found. Give me a second. This is Cursed Halo in a nutshell. Man, I cannot reach the gun. Wait, there we go. Yeah,
there you go.
I got it.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
It rules. Look at him.
Right.
He's such a little guy. He's a little guy. Look at him. That's so great. Yeah, so, hey, Cursed Halo, Ilion, is... What if Halo, but there was a ton of fucked up things? All the weapons were really fucked up. The enemies are really fucked up. The vehicles are really fucked up. Just everything is super fucked up in some way, and it's incredible. We are loving it. The Halo Ring is fucked up. The Halo Ring isn't just fucked up. I think the most fucked up part of the Halo Ring is, it's not fucked up. It's, like, knotted together. They like, squished it and knotted it up. It is kind of a Mobius strip, that's the way to look at it. Whereas normally Halo is, well, a Halo. Me and Boix are kind of in the same boat, though, of, yeah, the Halo level design sucks for the first game, but it's really fucking funny. Apparently the level design got better in the middle of the game, but we only did the first 2 levels. We started the 3rd level, and then I broke it because I was smart. It turns out if the game gives you a gun that lets you skip things by accident, and you use it to skip things on purpose, the game says, hey, whoa, the scripting isn't happening here. What are you doing? Was it level 4? I thought it was level 3. Oh, that's right. No, I forgot about the, No, we're not in library. We're in, It's the one with you're on a small island and it like loops around and there's like a tower. You have to turn off the power. I guess we're on Silent Cartographer. I mentioned I would be down to eventually do the rest of the Cursed Halo series, so like, Ilion, if your hand is good by the time we do 3, if we do it, I mean, hey, I would definitely say join. Very silly.
Come on, come on, come on, work! It's working! It's working!
Yeah, if you could play Halo 2 on PC, I would definitely say let's do it. Didn't work with your old video card. That's so fucked up. Typical 343. Not knowing what they're doing with Bungie's stuff. I don't even know who's at 343 from Bungie, but I've heard some horror stories. Gotta go to bed. Have a wonderful night. Hope your hand is better tomorrow. It won't be. It'll probably take a few days, but wishing you the best. Just let me know by Tuesday what's happening, because otherwise I'll do something else. And Anakin died. The end. The only person I could think of that I think is still at Halo, I think, or 343 or whatever, is the announcer, but like that doesn't count because all he's doing is just saying the lines that are given to him. He's not like developing the game. He's just like trans rights. He has said that. Sorry to say that Halo has gone woke. Can you believe it? By the way, did you guys see He-Man went woke officially? They put pronouns in He-Man. The internet is getting really upset about the new He-Man movie. And not for the reason they should be, which is that Jared Leto is going to be Skeletor, and I will not see that movie. Well, what could it save the universe? That is so true, S. Terra Fernanda. How's it going? Good to see you. Plague Holdfast? What a fake name. Aldar Beto. Team Topagalis. Sebulba. Sebulba is a character. He exists.
Welcome to Watto's shop, huh? Take a look around. I got everything you need, huh?
I think I want that one. Any... That's some turning.
Back again, huh? Deal. Wanna meet Choboda? Deal. Chat gadadowalya mitwana no pata. Something else? Maybe you find what you need out of
Pod racing, so true. Did I just buy all the parts unnecessarily? I sure fucking did. But this is pod racing. I still find it really disgusting and weird that on the set of Tron Ares, if you didn't refer to Jared Leto as Ares, he would not reply to you. It's just really fucking scummy. Just be that to be that much of a fucking idiot that you need to be addressed in character. I have not read them in a long time. I used to remember as a kid using the cheat in this game, where you played as some, like, dinosaurs on treadmills. I don't remember how to access the cheat, but it's very funny. They fucked up the Akira slide. How do you fuck that up? It's been done a billion times. Did they AI it? Like, the only way I can think of that you fuck it up. Every Tron movie has been a disaster every time it's come out. The first one, I had really cool special effects, and nobody really cared about it. And then years later, it became a hit for the special effects. The second one has one of the best soundtracks ever to a movie, because it's made by Daft Punk. And they did such a phenomenal job, but nobody cared about it. Until now. And then that will not happen with the third one, it's just bad. Yeah, it is, like, actually best soundtrack to a movie ever. The movie's whatever, I don't really care for the plot in either of the first two movies. I'm never gonna see Ares. I don't even think Tron's in it. I don't think Tron's in it. I don't think any of the characters you know. I think it's just Sex Pest Jared Leto, who... I mean, that's an easy way for me to never see anything that includes that actor. Oh, well, see, I'm not asking about Jeff Bridges. I'm more asking about, like, Tron himself, or, like, Jeff Bridges' son, or... I say his son in Tron 2. I forget his name. Is it Sam? I was just playing Kingdom Hearts 3D with Sam. I should know this. Sam. I'm pretty sure it's Sam. His son, Goku.
It's a new lap record.
That was a bad time to read chat. Anyway, Anakin's dead again. Yeah, I love this game. It's cool, but it's definitely a... If you're gonna play this game, I think you need to do it in the arcade, which, you know, every once in a while you'll find an arcade with this. Teddy, we gotta go back to an arcade at some point. With some more people, hopefully. Are they making a modern pod racing game? It's critically acclaimed PS2 video game that maybe Teddy played, Super Bombad Racing, which is a real video game that I didn't make up, but it feels like a fake video game. Guest is playing that. I saw he bought that, and I was like, Oh my god, someone else knows Super Bombad Racing? I played it years ago for a bad racing game stream, and it was pretty bad. It's pretty generic and stinky. But it's got, like, chibi Darth Maul, so it has to be good. You raise a good argument. It's not called Super Bomb Good Racing. I tried to kill him. I tried. You saw me try. I want to see something. Eve Endocott. Dud Volt. Gascano. Elon Musk. Ozzy Mandrill. I don't have a lot of the characters unlocked. Gascano. This is the Bloodborne guy, right? Gascano? That's the guy you meet at the start of the game. Hold on, I'm cheating. Who's tournament? Who's an empty slot? That guy has a walk that can only be described as robotic alchemical drive. I see, okay. Make sure I got this right. Abacus is next. Okay, so now it says start a race. Press start to pause. Left, down, right, up. Maybe the race has to start. I don't think it worked. Oh, you have to go to OK? Oh, hold on. Let's do that. I didn't realize you had to do that. How do I delete it? Oh, there we go. I didn't think it mattered. There we go. Make the AI very stupid. I will in a moment. Hold on. I want to see if I can make the AI very stupid. I don't know what the button is to go down. That's easier. It's easier to just go up. Or not. Boy Dampener. Devolva. Mohonic. Team Topagalis. Sayunga. Arc Bumpy Roos. Leg Holdfast. Jan Riso. Bazi Barantha. Elon Musk. Slide Parameter. I like Toy Dampener is a good name. I think I made them too aggressive. I don't remember how to get the cheat of the things on the treadmills. Doesn't say. You think an old game like this would have all the info out there? It doesn't really say. I'll do one lap and then we'll move on to the next game. I just wanted to check out the funny names. My car is not equipped for this. But this is pod racing. This is pod racing. This is pod racing. Oh my god, my guy's a lot more durable than Anakin. So I think I turned the invincibility on. No, there's nothing over here. Alright, we gotta move on to the next game. The keyword is pod. Hi, Lofi. Hey, buddy. The little guy. Look at him. Buddy. How's it going? Playing Super Bombad Racing? That's fine with me. Come back. No! He's gone into his crate. Ah, he's protected there. He sploot. He sploots all the time. He had a real good sploot this morning where his dumper was out on the bed, and I was just like, Lord, the bed is so caked up. He entered the David cage. It's true. You gonna be okay over there, little buddy? Oh, I think he's ready to take a nap. That's okay. You could redeem Dog Island. Keep gaming. Yeah, I was trying to find, by the way, for Rough Cuts, the podcast that Boix and Ilion do. I was trying to find any movie with a corgi for the next time I show up, and I was like, there's none. There is none. There is the Queen's corgi, and they already did that, and I never wanted to watch that movie. But then there's also, like, terrible Christmas movie with a corgi, and then it kind of dawned on me, nobody fucking wants corgis acting because they're herding dogs. They're not made for acting, they're made for herding. Cowboy Bebop movie. There is live action Cowboy Bebop. I suggested that, but Boyk said it was good, and also it's 10 episodes long that are each an hour, so I totally get that. Yeah, from what Boyks told me, I didn't bother with Cowboy Bebop live action. I wasn't gonna watch it because I like barely watch TV. Yeah, it wasn't what they expected, but it was fine. And people point out, like, apparently this is what Boyk said, not me. A lot of the shots people were pointing out were bad were like in between frames. That, you know, if you pause it, it looks bad, but in motion, it looks good. The jazziness, hell yeah. How's it going, MB? We found that one as well. There was like that and like one Disney thing. Trust me when I say if you suggest it, we were like, eh. Not that I'd want to be on this soon anyway, but I was just like for the future, I'm like, eh, may as well look. Terrible dog movies. Alrighty. Let's roll this and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mikey, congratulations. It might be Mikey, but it is, in this case. It is you. I'm sure you've heard that a million times. Daikatana for the GBC. Hell yeah. That's a good video game. Like, actually a very good video game. People don't know that. It's a good video game. Surprisingly good video game released for free. Because I think Ramiro was like, it didn't really sell at all, and it only came out in Europe, so here you go. You could just have it. We're doing the RA set. Yeah, I've done a bit of the RA set. Yeah, no, Daikatana for the Game Boy Color is just a Zelda clone, and it's good. This is funny to show people because they never believe that it's good. Why the fuck did you start me here? Yeah, like it's good. It's Zelda. I'm of the opinion that I don't think Daikatana is a bad game. I think it's one of those nice argument. Did a YouTuber give you that opinion? But do you have a giant hammer? For the rocks. It's the Zelda hammer. Yeah, this game comes out, and it's really cool. It's really good, and people don't believe you. There's always people that come in and go, why would you want to play Daikatana? It sucks. Having not played Daikatana, and like, the N64 version, I hate JonTron. I'm gonna happily say that his review was terrible, and the game already sucked, don't get me wrong, but like, it's not nearly as bad as everyone says. I thought it was perfectly fine when I played it, but like, it's very funny to me that he's like, oh, you can't play the game at the start. This is the first 3 minutes of the game and you have to sit through an unskippable cutscene. Like, my guy, it's called plot. Yes, video games have plot. You're expected to do that a lot now. He's not exactly the greatest person. No, he's not. He's not. But how about Civi's Daikatana review? Civi was a lot more positive. The thing with this game is once you realize, well, not this game, but the actual Daikatana. Once you realize that the plot of the game and how the game works is just a D&D, it makes a lot more sense because everything about the game is, it's Daikatana, but as a, like, it's our D&D session, so the way the characters meet, the way the plot meet, everything. Even JonTron hated that review in hindsight. Good. There's somewhat growth for him. Regardless, though, genuinely, I think there's a lot of cool things about the game, and there's a lot of bad things. That's what I mean, it's like, you would complain about, 3 minutes? Like, but it might not have been 3 minutes, it might have been more, but like, regardless, it's very odd is my point, that I'm just like, huh? I'm happy to play a game like this. I think it's good. What they did is neat. It's not the greatest game in the world, but it works. Couldn't have been that bad. A lot of the stuff with Daikatana is you just level up your stuff, don't level up the Daikatana, and then the game is fine. Once you get to this part of the game, in the regular game, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly good. Can't leave without everybody Superfly Johnson, it's true. He's turned to stone right now, from what I remember. The multiplayer is, I mean, it's fine. I like the multiplayer. It's a lot more fun, but there's something about it where, like, yeah, the start's really rough, but once you get past it, it's... As a D&D shooter experience where it's like nothing was like it at the time, I don't know. I think it works. I see the vision, I respect the vision. It could have been done better and absolutely was done better later, but for what it is, it's fine. What did I even get? A new weapon. They just want it in the center? And, like, if you've played a Game Boy Zelda, yeah, this probably looks pretty fun to you. Bird. The 90s and the 2000s, yeah. I think this game was too ahead of the time. Someone I watch who does Boom Shoot reviews did a really good documentary about this game. They covered every version of the game and everything that happened, development-wise. Honestly, it was a fun review. It's long, though. It had to be cut into a few parts, and they were upset that it didn't get the love they thought it would, because like it was a passion project for them, and I get that. I do streams where occasionally I'm like, oh, people didn't like that as much as I expected. That's fine. I had fun with it. That is Ruby Ranger, if you would like to watch their review. Or, not review, but documentary, it's more so. I certainly didn't know a lot about it. Like, I think like the first hour of the review is stuff about like John Romero and Carmack. Yeah, maybe we're wrong about cutscenes. Yeah, I would absolutely recommend this version. Like, if this looks good to you, the game is literally free. Ikiko don't used. Oh, it is 7.5 hours. Yeah, you understand now. I think that might be why the review didn't take off. or the documentary, because it's like, that is a lot of fucking time. Mind you, the way it was released, I was watching it like every few days whenever it was a part of it was released. I think the real victim of Daikatana, though, is the guy on the marketing team who insisted that John Ramiro make you his bitch, which he never wanted. And was like, why the fuck did you do that? Oh, nice help. Yeah, if you're a boom shoot enjoyer though, he does some good reviews. He just reviewed Hacked, the last Doom Engine game commercially released. A total conversion that was. They were like, oh, this will be great, and then Quake came out and nobody cared about it. John's one of the nicest guys. Yeah, my favorite thing is when John Ramiro really fucking hates you and you've been an idiot online. He does this to Sandy a lot. He'll go, I hope you're doing well. But in the ominous way. And then he'll clarify everything. But there were many factors around Daikatana that made it a mess of a game. I would go through this game, the proper version, with a group. If I had people that wanted to do it, I would do it. Frankly, the only reason I really need to go play the game again is a good time with friends. I just don't know who I'd play it with. Who I can convince to play the classic. I will say, something I don't like about this game is the music is not very good. It's kind of generic. Don't be movie and drive. Yo, how's it going? Welcome on in, Cinder. Good to see you. Chaos Diva, Rainding, Nebulana, Cinder, welcome. I'm about to make you my bitch, because we're playing Daikatana on the Game Boy Color. I'm not actually doing that, for the record. I would never. I hated that advertisement. Late for you? Have yourself a wonderful night. Oh my god, it starts me all the way back here. Bruh. shot, you have to manually save it. What were you doing today? Were you playing the B-movie video game? Were you cursed to B-movie? What's up, Lofi, little buddy? He's honk-shoeing. Movie. Oh. So exciting. Galaxy 2 is a good time. Probably better than Daikatana. Well, not probably. I mean, I know that for a fact, but... Yeah. I've been saying how much I enjoy Daikatana. You just gotta look at it with, like, an open mind. This would kind of be a fire game at GDQ, though, I'm thinking. Game Boy Daikatana. How much of the Galaxy 2 did you do so far? First 2 worlds. Very nice. Forget. You need to use the regular sword. That's the Daikatana. They don't tell you, but it is. I see how to get that. Yeah, this seems to be like the best weapon right now. This is the room I was looking for earlier. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, Cinder, is it your first time playing the game? I'm curious what you think, if you think Galaxy 2 is better or worse. Hi, Pupo. Pupo? Pupo? Can I just say, you were looking smashing in that skirt at MagFest. I saw the pics and I was like, yo, looking fine. Thank you. You slay? Bitch, you always slaying. It's a replay. Nothing wrong with that. Yupo, I forget if I told you, you missed me streaming Castlevania The Adventure, the original version. Because someone made a colored version of the game with better controls. It was a few weeks ago, I totally forgot to tell you. Not in the GBC, I'm talking like full color hack. Like, legit color hack. People have just been going around adding color to games on the Game Boy, and a couple weeks ago we checked it out and I was like, damn! This looks and plays way better. This is the game that Cupo likes. I have 4 pieces of your tablet. I don't have your stone and fuck you anyway. It's a different game, but, you know, it's classic. That's right, we're gonna cheat. They thwarted my plans of cheating. Okay, the Trident's really good. This was Daikatana? Yeah, on the Game Boy Color. Which is a good game. Like, legitimately a good game. Good answer. Daikatanas. The Daikatana doesn't suck in this version too, which is the good thing. Oh no, it's time for a boss fight with Medusa. This is part of the game for real. I didn't make this up. That's Superfly Johnson. Yeah, your best buddy. Yupo. Yupo's my best buddy. Even if I secretly destroy all the bees when he's not around. What? Huh? What? I mean, you can't prove anything. Oh, wait. I went to the start, not the boss. I think the boss actually is killing you by staring at it. God damn, this is tough. We'll do one more attempt, and then we, I think we might call it here. Yeah, the little buddy wants to do stuff. It's okay, don't worry about the car. He gets frightened by sounds like that, so I'm like, oh no. Alright. Yeah, I think I can, I think I'll end stream here. So we'll do one more raffle to see what we start with for next week. I know he's gonna want some attention. That right, little buddy. He's giving me that look. In honor of the best character from the first Hades game, it will be Dusa. is the key word for next week. Thanks for watching, everyone. This will be for next week. Tomorrow is going to be more of my first time with a mystery dungeon game ever. You would just drop a Dusty in my oh. Can't believe you do this. Yeah, it's my first time through any mystery dungeon game. I'm really enjoying Explorers of Sky. To catch you up on what happened, Bidoof fucking killed me and sent me to an isekai dimension of Pokemon that can talk. I didn't make any of that up. That is real. He made a wish to kill you. It's really funny that that's actually a thing that happened in that game. That's so fucked up. We just decided that Bidoof fucking kills you. The personality quiz gave me Riolu, and then the chat wanted Shinx as their partner. Diglett is in defeat, that's true. Those are the 3 things I've learned so far about Mystery Dungeon. Bidoof kills you. You take a quiz, and then also Diglett loves feet. Diglett really loves feet. Yeah, we'll be continuing that tomorrow. Sunday, I have to see if we're doing public domain cartoon makeup, because I kind of had to end the stream last week due to food poisoning. It's either going to be that or possibly more Amiga. I'm going to see what happens with that. Tuesday might be more Cursed Halo, depending on Boix's hands, because he did fall and hurt himself, so expect more Cursed Halo, but also it might not happen. It's really going to depend on how he's feeling. And yeah, we do this every Thursday. Maybe we'll do Mystery Dungeon on Tuesday if we can't do Mystery Dungeon or not Mystery Dungeon, if we can't do Cursed Halo. We'll see. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I'm really excited, though, to play more Mystery Dungeon tomorrow. We are at the part where Team Skull shows up. And it's not the Team Skull that you expect it to be because it's a Pokemon game. It's, I don't know why they have a Team Skull in the main series, I'm gonna be honest. They could have called them anything else. But I love both of them. Really, what we just need is Guzma. We need a Guzma game. It's your boy Guzma. What's up? Man, I love Guzma. What a cool dude. Hi, baby. God, the Guzma theme is so good, too. I'm just thinking about now Team Skull and their horrible track record on committing crime. You guys remember how bad they were at committing crime? Their minor inconveniences. Oh, I love those little guys. Alright. I think it's enough time. Let's roll this and see what we're starting with for next week. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ironic, what are we going to start next week with? Ironic, are you here? Let me see if there's anything else I can check off. Ready to rumble boxing for the Dreamcast. Rumble Man mentioned? Love me some Rumble Man. This technically showed up, so like, yeah. If there's anything else I could check on. No, it doesn't seem like it. Thanks for watching, everyone. Follow? Yeah, if you follow Cupo, you can get that drop. Be sure to do it. It's what Team Skull would want you to do. Alrighty. I don't really have a raid message tonight. But I gotta throw it over to Scoot because... Oh, wait, is he ending? Hold on, because last time I raided him, or last time he raided me, I was ending. I think he's still playing games, so we're gonna raid Scoot. Make it up for him, because I had to end that one time. Throw Scoot some love. Scoot's a super cool dude. I love Scoot. I'll be back tomorrow with more Mystery Dungeon. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and good night.